Oops, sorry, pushing the wrong buttons. Hey guys, how's it going? That's good. I do have my microphone on. We got our bits and pieces on. Perfect. How we doing? You never realize how long 10 minutes actually is until you're waiting for a stream to start. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people only have theirs at 5 minutes, but I am a disorganized mess of a person, so I need a full 10. I'm doing really well today. Running a little bit behind because I was in the office today and had some stuff I had to do, but I had a couple errands I had to run, so I'm running a little bit late. But otherwise, we're doing well. Right, Joy-Con drift. Let's start with a little bit of Shalfa hunting because I feel like it, and it's a nice way to ease into stream. But I am here. I was a little bit worried when I left the office that I was gonna not end up streaming today. I'm really happy that I am here, though. I'm also happy that all y'all are here, too. Hi, Wildlife. And Brendy, hello. 10 is good. Yeah, I like 10 minutes. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Oh, it's good. It's a good round number. And it gives me enough time to run around and get a drink and grab a snack and do all of the things that I need to do because I'm ADD as hell. And as soon as I start a timer, I start moving really fast. But no, it's one of those funny things where, at least with stream timing, it doesn't matter what I do. If I set my schedule to start stream at 2, without fail, I will start stream at 3, pretty consistently. Back when I had it set to 1, I started at 2 pretty consistently. And then I was like, oh, I'll move it back to 2 and I'll be more honest about it. And it's like, nope, now I start at 3. I should make the timer 6 minutes and 54 seconds. Just 6:54. Fair enough. S6 is broken? Hi, Jola. What is S6? Oh, Season 6. Season 6 is broken. Right, that's today. Hell yeah! 3 stream streak. Hello! How is Season 6 broken? What did they break? I'm curious. Mega Ray Ray. Of course. Of course he's busted in half. Right, and he doesn't need a Mega Stone to evolve. He just has it in himself. He is the Mega Stone. That's cool. Yeah, I can understand how Mega Ray Ray would be broken. It doesn't need a stone to Mega, so you can use an expert belt. Fuck. What does the expert belt do again? Does it just... I don't remember offhand. Look it up. No, I know it's broken when you can use one properly, but I don't remember offhand exactly what it does. Oh, fuck, super effective moves do more damage. That's busted. Okay, yeah, no, that's busted in half. God, because, yeah. I mean, even in base stats, what's Mega Rayquaza? Stats. Go here. Yeah, I do like Pokemon Database better. It's so good. He's got base stats of 780. Attack at 8. 180. That's absolutely bananas. Yeah. 700, the highest. Yeah, just the highest. Same as Mewtwo Mega. That makes sense. It's absolutely terrifying. You can't get... Alpha Rayquaza does not exist, right? I don't think you can get any of those in alphas, right? Just shinies. First match ended with 12 Mega Ray Ray. Oh no. Because I guess if you just want to, like, say fuck it. Get your friends Rayquazas and just have a team of 3 Mega Ray Rays. Come wreck your day. It doesn't even matter. Well, I guess if you could switch it out. But still. First match. Yeah. Yeah, so everybody had 3. That's insane. An Alpha Ray Ray. What are you gonna call it? Super Doodle? Yeah, Super Danger Doodle. I don't know. Before I get excited for nothing. Yes, I have played Pal World before. I definitely have played Pal World before. P-tastic and I have played Pal World pretty much since it started. Haven't picked it up since, I think, in a couple of updates, but yes. Hello, Durin! Good evening to you as well! How are you doing today? I have grapes today. They're delicious. I should have cut them up, though. They're very large grapes. Okay. So this morning, I caught a level 60 Ice Pal while being level 54 solo after 2 days of attempting it. Hell yeah, dude! No cheese! What pal did you get? What does it look like? That's fantastic! I made it to 60. What is the level cap now? Is 60 the level cap now? Don't think I'm quite there. That's fantastic, Killer. Frostallion. Nice. Love Frostallion. They're so pretty. And no, the level cap is 65. Okay, cool. Because I know I haven't gotten to the level cap yet, but I think I'm close. It just gets such a grind at the end. Once you've caught almost pretty much 12 of every pal. Yeah, I think I picked it up for like an hour or two after the, what's it, Ultra Kill crossover thing. I don't think I actually ended up making any of the new armor or anything, but it looks cool. We've got such a setup. It's almost too much setup. Like with all of the bases and you have to keep everybody fed. Z to O in 2 games! Hell yeah, Jola! Congratulations! Viola? Am I saying that even close to right? Heck yeah. Dragon Ascend, Dragon Rush, Earthquake, and Iron Tail to deal with Fairy type. Fuck yeah! I think Earthquake might be my favorite move that exists in Pokemon. Like, just to have on any Pokemon. Expert Belt, held item. Fuck yes! That sounds beautiful! No, I meant I caught the level 60 pal. So if I remember correctly, even back on release, there were three? There were 3 big boss pals. One in the desert area, one in the ice area, and one in the volcano area. The volcano one is Jet Dragon. The desert one are the Duo Knights. And the ice one is Frostallion. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! You're right! I was thinking of a different pal. I think. Not Frostallion. I was thinking of a different ice thing. Fuck yeah, dude. You caught the level 60 pal. Yeah, no, cause what's the Paldius and whatever? The desert ones. I haven't fought them. I think I've done all of the towers except for the last one. But we haven't done much of the wild ones. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of behind. Thank you. Raindrix, that's what I was thinking of, not Frostallion. Fuck yeah, wildlife. I'm sorry, I was not excited enough. That's really cool. I haven't done that. Fuck yeah. Still need to do a Jet Dragon fight one of these days. Get 1 or 2 of them so I can breed them up and get some good traits. Yeah, Frostallion's cool. Hell yeah. No. I love Pal World. It's pretty fantastic. Well, and especially when it came out, Pokemon was doing so poorly. Like, I think it was... Was it right about when Scarlet and Violet came out and was running at, like, 1 frame per second? And then Pal World comes out and is just amazing. Does all of the things you've always wanted to do, and is a little bit... is really funny about it, too. I might need to check my controller calibration. Yeah, actually, I don't remember exactly how. Where is it? Okay. No, it is working as expected. That's weird. Frostallion is the Pegasus. It's the Frost Pegasus. It looks like something out of My Little Pony. What's happening? Sorry, Jola. I've been getting a little bit of stick drift, so I was seeing if I could, calibrate my controller properly, but it seems to just be doing the same thing. Yes, so there's not a particular number of times I need to teleport. It just unloads them and then reloads them back in. And so shinies don't unload. They're, like, saved. So effectively, I'm just kind of, like, running the odds by reloading this room a bunch of times. Yeah. So theoretically, if I do this a bajillion times, I should get a shiny and it won't disappear. And yeah. So, but we'll do this for another 5 minutes and then we'll go play Pokemon. Yes, RNG manipulation. That is what shiny hunting is about, as far as I'm aware. Yeah. Game saves 10 shinies. When an 11th appears, the oldest shiny disappears. Yes. I'm really hoping my game isn't holding on to any shinies that I don't know about, though. Yeah. But, no, when we hit 30 minutes, then we'll go do some hyperspace stuff. Maybe see if we can find a Kecleon today. That'd be nice. You need tips? Hello, Sanji. Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. How's your day going? Do you need helps, or are you asking if I need tips? Yes, I do only have a handful more to find in hyperspace. Personally, girl, I'm here for the vibes, so you do you. I'll be here no matter what. You could do this all for an hour. Wouldn't really care. I appreciate that, killer. Hell yeah. Spangy, what do you need? What can I help you with? What are your troubles, my friend? Yes, future prospect for the box. Correct. Bad Dream Donut. Yes. Did you need a recipe for it? Am I catching them all? Hi, Legend! Happy Thursday! I'm doing my best to catch them all. We're currently shiny hunting. Spangy, do you need... Yeah. How to find it all? Like, how to find the berries that you need for it? The really good berries are generally found in, like, in higher star hyperspace zones. Also, things that will help you get berries, whatever the yellow flavors of donuts are, you get better drops if you use that flavor. We're gonna go shotgun some teas or what, lol? Maybe tomorrow. It's Thursday today. You already know I barely English. So Spangy, yeah, honestly, I Googled a bad donut recipe. The one that I used was 3 tanga berries, 3 kabasi berries, 3 kebia berries, and a koba berry. All the hyper versions. There's a few different recipes you can use. But if you're looking for... Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. But if you're looking for berries, I would recommend using... God, I don't remember what the flavor it is. The yellow flavor, whatever it is, makes items drop better in hyperspace. So I would recommend doing some as high-level hyperspace places as you can without using the berries that you need for the recipe. And do higher level hyperspace to get better berries. But yeah. Make it very, very good. Yes. But there are a few different recipes. Drink every time you hear the word berry. It's... You'd probably really only be drinking for this conversation. Mostly. But yeah. Oh, we've gone past the time I said. Check for shinies. No shinies. Alright. I'd be fucked up if you said berry like 40 times. I did! I did! Talking about berries and donuts. Take a shot every time Tahehe gives you the biggest backhanded compliment! I am sack void of berries. I'm sorry, Spangy, I don't understand what you said. Alright. What do we got? I also need to keep my eyes peeled for a regular kind. And we want to find a Kecleon. We just don't have one yet. We could do that for some points. I think berries is in English. What language are we speaking? Hi, Bat. Happy Thursday. How you doing? What language is that, please? I don't recognize it. I'm actually just curious. Some form of Elvish? Oh? Yeah, okay. My controller is drifting, but like super randomly. Yeah! Fucker. So mad. Really bugs me. Stick drift just like drives me insane. I could switch to my Japanese keyboard for shits and giggles. Dutch! Oh, cool! Words will not utter here. Only speak American. I speak English and a little bit of French. But, oh, that's cool. Battle zone? Belgium. Oh, neat! I've been to Belgium once. And you speak English, asshole. Quite fluently. No, I'm kidding. Oh, that's gonna drive me insane. I live now in Spain? I might actually switch from my Pro controller. Cool. Button accidentally. Sorry. There. Damn well better not be any stick drift now. Hey, Catbet! My friend code? For my Switch? Stick drift was on my Pro controller, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Spangy. I don't give out my friend code all the time to everybody. How old is my Pro controller? As old as my Switch 2. Or how old is Spangy? I don't know. It really was picking its moments behind. That's the thing, is it was like every now and then, but not all the time. Super weird. Right, this is where I'm going. Ooh. Yeah, the stick drift was super weird. Oh, you're 30. Sick. But stick drift so soon? Oh no, like, this is from when I got my Switch 1. Almost a decade ago. Like, when we got Breath of the Wild, we got this. Many, many, many Christmases ago. Alright. Diggy and dig. Yeah. Is a very old controller. I'm a little bit sad, but... I only have sparkly donuts. Oh. It's the Switch 2? Is the Switch 2 better than the Switch 1? Oops. I think so. In general. Like, it's an upgrade. The hardware's better. It's a better console. Yeah. 4 times the power. Fantastic. Every now and then, when I've done a couple of boss fights, it's gotten a little bit framey, which has been a little strange, but it's pretty fantastic. I like it a lot. Yeah, let's just do this. Yeah, it's still less teraflops than my Android. Yeah. It's a console that you don't technically own according to Nintendo. Yeah. I'm not very happy with what Nintendo's doing there, but unfortunately Nintendo is the only company that provides me with Pokemon. So... I get to be a corporate shell. trick or treat not work? Oh, never mind. That's fine. Oh, when it crits, it really crits. God damn it, Diggy. If there was ever a suck you off Pokemon, this is it. Yeah. Do I have a shiny Pokemon for you? Maybe. Might. Yeah, I opened a support ticket and the first thing they told me was, so, what's wrong with your Oh, no. I don't know, Spangy. I don't really do a lot of shiny hunting. These are my only extra shinies. All the rest of them, like, these are almost all the shinies I have. I'm not a big shiny hunter. I bet you'd have better luck. I don't have a shiny Riolu for you. Darling, I'm so sorry. You're just main PC. You have a Ryzen 9. What do I have? I don't remember. It's relatively new. Alright, so we got our 10,000. We should go make some shit donuts. You have no luck? I'm sorry, Spangy. I also have no luck with shiny Riolu. I seem to have good Baneri luck. I have a shiny Baneri and a shiny Lopunny. Although I think I already traded that away. I believe in you. Just takes determination. And a whole lot of stubbornness. Shit donuts, they'll put you through the ringer. Yeah, I just mean like not 5-star donuts. Just some like mediocre donuts. I've got 62 of these, so I make a donut with it. And it's 3 stars. That's nice. Yeah. Sour. The bad dream donut is for Darkrai. Yes, it is. Here. I'll show you the recipe that I have for it, though. A second. You go. Where to go? Do I have the Tanga Berries? I do. 3 of those. And then 3 of these. And 1 Koba Berry? And 2 Tangas. Oh, wait, what? Am I reading that wrong? Yep, never mind. 1 Koba and 1 Kelpsy. Go. Oh, maybe I don't have the other one that I need. Kelpsy. Just blind. Oh, I think I'm out of all of that donut. Or all of that berry, rather. Well, this plus a Kelpsy. Oh, here it is. I think that should do it. That doesn't make sense. No, let's continue. Reliable recipe. Yeah, I don't know. It was up top. Yeah, you're right. It was so long ago when you'd cream your pants getting a 3-star donut. It really was. But all at the same time, I didn't have enough space. Like, I didn't have enough berries. Couldn't put enough berries in a donut. My butter wasn't good enough. But honestly, I just Googled a recipe. Mango powder, fun. But if you need to collect berries, use sour recipes, so the yellow, and they will likely have more item drops, or berry drops, or power-up drops, kind of a thing. The yellow donuts. Yeah, so this one's got big haul power and item power berries. So the floating Pokeballs are more likely to have more items and have berries in them, I think. So if you're looking to get the berries you need to make the Bad Dream Donut, that's a good way to do it. But yes, the Bad Dream Donut is for Darkrai. For sure. Power berries and Mega Power Conservation. Yes, it also does Mega Power stuff. Yellow. Ooh, spicy. Cool. What would we like to do now? What did I end up with for donuts? Bunch of 3s? 4s? Okay. We'll fight some water folks. Fight some grass folks. Let's go here. Is it on the spinner rack wall? That's crazy. I mean, we could shiny alpha hunt here too, theoretically. Sure, let's do this. God, that's so much time. Okay, we'll go with this one. 12 minutes is plenty. Oh, I should find where the little attachy things are. And we're also have thrown Pokemon out. What are we? Fire types? We want Cynthia. We want Zygarde. Zygarde needs a nickname. We want Kyogre. I may have to cut down on sugar, but I can't give up fried chicken. Not all in the same week. Never! Holy shit, no. Just don't let go if you get excited after catching something awesome. Good point. Very good point, because yes, I do not have my wrist straps on. Very good point. And grab on. This is more than enough. No, Bat, I don't think I could give up sugar or fried chicken. I'm gonna go grab those straps. I do like how they snap on. There we go. Zygarde, Doggo. I could Doggo. I just like naming them after people in chat more than anything. I think Bacon Bird is one of the only ones that isn't actually named after a person. But yes, Doggo. Doggo makes sense. I mean, I guess Cynthia is also not named after anybody in chat. You like giving your mons weed names? I like that. I appreciate that. For the longest time, like, as a kid and until my, like, mid-20s, I didn't nickname my Pokemon at all. And part of it was an exercise in remembering all of the new Pokemon's names. My Toxtricity name is named Zazazazap. I love that. Zazazap. Hell yeah. But then when I did start nicknaming my Pokemon, I started naming them after my nieces and nephews. A lot. Which really incentivizes you not to let them die. But it also, like, makes you really, really love your Pokemon so much. Giving them names of the small children in your life. If I did that, I'd probably let them die when I'm a nephew. The little shit did just run through the lamppost. Thank you, Behind. He did. I actually kind of forget what these things look like normally. I'm just so used to looking at my shiny one that's sitting in my box. It's my little golden chicken. Kringle! I got him as a Christmas present. Paralyzing. It creates an area where I can actually get revenge. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Alternatively, name them after people you hate. Well, but that doesn't really incentivize you to be a very good Pokemon trainer. I like naming my rival after people I hate. Actually, not really. I don't mind naming it after people I hate, but normally I end up naming my rival something like The Man. Or, like, more, I name my rival after, like, a concept of something that I really dislike. My nephews are twerps, but I probably think that because they're like me. Tahehe beat the man. You have no idea how many times Tahehe has defeated the man. It's pretty fantastic. It is just defeat trainers. Always something up here. I always name my rival Blue or Gray if I can name them. Nice. I like that. I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure my, like, OG rival in my Pokemon Blue run-through was actually just named Gary. Yep! Gary! Legit Gary! Gary, like Gary Oak. Hell yeah. I feel that. That's what I grew up on. Funny enough, he remains my favorite. I use his models in Pokemon Showdown for me. Nice! Honestly, Gary Oak is cool. Like, he was a cool dude. He was chill, he was smart, he had a car. Why is that on the list of good things about Gary Oak? Is I weirdly know that he can drive a car. At least I think he was driving the car, or was he just sitting in the back with a bunch of girls? My brain. I probably like him because he has the similar ego as me. Yeah. He's a bit of a dick, but that's fine. He was in the back. Thank you, behind. I was, in my brain, I was like, wait, no. He can't be driving the car if he's a 10-year-old. Yes. Oh, but there's a reason that platformers are not my preferred game. Because I have trouble walking in a straight damn line. When I compete, I never go in feeling I'm gonna lose. Kids in the anime have done weirder stuff too. That's very true. Very, very true. I think I've come across this meme so many times, and it might just be because I had it saved in my photos, and so when I like go to clean out when my phone's complaining about not having enough space, I have to go through my photos and fix everything. But it's Ash Ketchum bringing Pikachu to the Pokemon Center, and Nurse Joy says, "What the fuck, Cynthia? Get over here." Yeah, okay. Or you can bounce onto it. There you go. Oops. And Nurse Joy, sorry, in the meme, Nurse Joy says, "Oh, what were you fighting?" And Ash responds, "Ho-oh." And Nurse Joy just looks totally normal, it's fine. She's fine. Everyone's fine. But then somebody in the post is like, "Can somebody explain this to me for somebody who doesn't know Pokemon?" And it's like, yeah, basically. Nurse Joy says, "What the fuck, Cynthia? What are you doing?" Yeah. No. She's like, how did you get so injured? Fighting fucking Ho-Oh. And so then they give the context of me, oh no, so this guy just threw a mouse at a god, and in Pokemon, when you lose, you faint. This Pikachu is awake. So as far as Nurse Joy is concerned, this kid just threw a mouse at a god and won. But again, Ash's Pikachu is son of Arceus. Or Arceus. Who the fuck says Arceus? Somebody corrected me on it yesterday. I just think that that's wild. No! Here we go. It's Arceus. I know! I know it is. You can't see me. I'm hiding behind a chair. Like, I could see Arceus or Arceus, but I can't see Arcus. There's an E in there. English is... yeah, that's true. English is super weird. My favorite representation of English is, 4 languages in a trench coat, pretending to be one real language. It's my favorite way to look at English. Exactly! Yes! Right, I need to be looking for my golden Pokeball. Ah! No, I don't. It's right there. Beautiful. Heck yeah, berries! We break our own rules all the time. There's no rules to call them rules in other languages' eyes. Yeah. Well, but it's also one of those things where, like, I learned French. That's another language that, like, has rules that just get broken way too much. They claim they have rules, and then they just throw them all out the fucking window. But English does the same thing. It's just a little bit easier for me to tell when it's done in French because I had to study it differently than the way that I studied English, which is mostly just, like, through context. As, you know, you do when you're a child. Language rules seem to be made to be broken, but that's honestly just people. People can't do anything with any particular consistency amongst themselves. They'll always want to change it up in some way or another. Hey, Bunsy! Happy Thursday! How you doing, sweetheart? Words can be ambiguous and arbitrary. I'm a consistent asshole, thank you very much. No, that's fair. I meant people as a whole, like cultures. Cultures are bad at being consistent with stuff. Like language. Sorry, Behind, I didn't mean to bring your consistency into question. Yeah, groups of people are the worst. Persons? Persons are great. People suck. Alright. We'll fight her. She gives berries. She gives presents when you fight her sometimes. Mentally drained, not feeling happy again, but we'll get back up. Oh. I'm sorry, Bunsy. I hope you get happy again. Cultures are not meant to stagnate, though. No, that's true. It's just really unfortunate that culture has such an impact on language. I think is more along the lines of what I'm complaining about. Oh, that's cute, Behind. I love the hugs. But yeah, Bunsy, hugs for you. Have you eaten properly today? When was the last time you ate? I find that if I don't eat, I am much more likely to be mentally exhausted than otherwise. All I'll say is there are things I want to say so badly, but I'm biting my tongue. Oh? What culture values gets words what they don't value? What culture values gets words what they don't value often doesn't. Often doesn't. They don't value often. Yeah. Well, Bunsey, I'm here to listen if you want to tell me about it. No pressure to talk if you don't want to. But I've always got an ear for you, darling. I ate breakfast and lunch, but thinking of skipping dinner, and yeah, just one of those things I'm over. Bullshit. Fair enough. I'd recommend not skipping dinner. But that's just a bit of Mama Bear in me. Being like, eat food. It's really hard to take care of your physical when your mental is down, I know. But I believe in you. What culture values gets words. What the culture doesn't value, they often don't assign words. The culture influences the meaning of words as well in your own lifetime. In our own lifetime, we're experienced words that were normal that became taboo, for example. Yes! Yes, I agree. I agree, Diggy. And Bunsey, you have absolutely nothing to be sorry for. I don't think. Not here. Gotta look close at the emote. It was an adorable hug. Or are you sorry because you're not feeling huggy? I don't know. I'm guessing. I should stop talking sometimes. Okay, I think we're done here. Culture drives the change in languages since social identity is encoded in language. I know. I just wish that people could stick to fucking vocabulary rules. That's mostly it. Right. I can do serious too when the situation calls for it. I get it for sure. I have the same complaint, but stagnation usually means death. Agreed, Diggy. And like, I do know that, theoretically. It's also a long story, and I should have known I was setting myself up when yesterday happened. What happened yesterday? I don't know why. I'm just seeing if I can find a shiny. No particular reason. I'm looking for Hone Edge. I know where we're going. Someone put C4 in the cake? Goodness gracious, I hope not. 16? Yeah, okay, cool. So we can wait until the morning and we'll get another spicy donut. Psychology and sociology is what my formal education is in. I also have a huge interest in philosophy. I like understanding how and why people tick. Well, shit, I had no idea I was talking with a legitimate authority on the matter. Hell yeah, that's super interesting, Diggy. That's really cool. I also very much love knowing what makes people tick. I can go for days on the subject. Fantastic, I love that. Just break you. What? We don't break our friends behind. No soul to break. The army took it. Oh no, Diggy. Bottom of the letter. Bottom of the letter. I meant if Diggy tried to get in my head. Ah, I see. Really? Really? Okay. Oh, almost. We're getting that. That's happening. Nothing anyone can say to me I haven't said 6 inches from here. The only time you will find me actively using it on people is if I'm trying to help them achieve their goals. Hell yeah, Diggy. God damn it, I love the people in my chat. You guys are the shit. Gotta drop down a little farther, I think. Like yesterday, when you peer pressure, have the plan made for them. Yes. One of my goals is to break you. I mean, if you're so in my head, I'm already in yours, so... Ah! Too far! No! I'm getting that screw. But there are also reasons that I don't play Mario games. The platforming is not my forte. I wish you were in my head. It's spacious in here. Boo. Boo! That was just poor. I just pushed the wrong buttons. And this is why it takes me so many times to do a boss fight. You guys are shits. Ah, bullshit. I could have saved myself. You abusing your power behind. You guys are silly gooses. Hell yeah. Here we go. It could have been a timeout. That would be abuse. That's true. I think I would have gotten mad at you if you'd timed him out. Timeouts are only for people who break rules. You always know you scored a goal and the message disappears. I love that so much. Here we are. Oh, is that the Altaria again? Probably. What, Bunsey? Or just more screaming? But, oh, honey. I'm gonna give you all of the hugs. All my 5s are sparkly. I should go make a donut. For that. Too fucking long. I'm making this. Yeah, behind you will do no such thing. You're here. And you love it here, and you know it. There we go. That was a weird choice. Damn straight. I think we all enjoy the banter. I do, at least. Around, big hull power. Ooh, special attack. Well, it's a 5-star donut. Yeah, fuck filters. I don't really feel like filtering. Don't filter! 45 stream streak. 43 out of 45! Yeah. No, that's true. Hell yeah, dude! I was actually, like, so worried the day that you were sick, and you didn't, like, say anything in chat, but you were there. And you showed up the next day, and I'm like, oh no! Did you miss your stream streak? Oh, hey DNA, lurks for now, no worries, thank you! Have you the Darkrai? Yes, I do have Darkrai. He is right here. Put him in a luxury ball because it matched his outfit. Oh no. Yeah. I like Darkrai. He's cool. He like... Mega Darkrai is kind of funny though, because he goes fully horizontal. Like he just planks in the air. It's kind of funny. Yeah, well... Did you? Or was that just me picking something up off the ground? Did anybody else hear the shiny sound? No, not the pickup noise? Go back where I came. I think this is the way I came. Don't actually remember how I came. Yeah, I came past here. I love academia and learning, but I don't like the deadlines attached to my learning. I feel that. I don't know. I'm not hearing the shiny sound again. Damn it. Normally it's pretty loud when it goes off. If I need to read this bitch 50 times to understand it, then I'm gonna read it 50 times, and I'm not gonna hoof ahead. Yeah. For all I know, there was like a fucking fletchling or something that flew away. Pidgey or some shit. Damn. I like that, Diggy. I actually really like that. This is gonna be a weird place. That's just the sound of the stores. Oh. Nope. Actually just totally a normal place. Alright. Nope. Not touch all boxes. And we go... Oh. Diggy. Dig. Hey, Midnight Toker! How's it going? Happy Thursday! Ooh. Ow. I just pulled a bunch of my hair. Did I ever train up a Pidgey into a Pidgeot and Mega Evolve it? I mean, I know I have a Pidgeot. I don't know if I've ever actually Mega Evolved it, though. No. Ooh, that is pretty. Look at all the blue. That's lovely. Lots of key details get lost when rushing education. 150,000%. I agree completely. That's nice. Damn straight. I actually really do like Mega Pidgeot. Very pretty. I love the blue, actually. I think that's my favorite bit, is like the tail in the blue. Anyway. That was cool. Back to the box. There. Pidgeot was your first level 100 Pokemon in Red. I love that so much, actually. Ooh, before I do this, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I will be back. Let's water a little bit. If I could fly through the air on one Pokemon, I'd probably pick Pidgeot. Togekiss. It would be Togekiss for me. I would ride the shit out of a Togekiss. I bet it would be comfy and... Missing no or no missing no? Ooh. Always missing no. Always missing no. Oh no, of course it was too long to send. Pidgeot can go supersonic. That's fair. I don't think my face could go supersonic. I don't care about going that fast. I just like want to be comfy and adorable. Shit, Bunsy. If it's too long, you can send it to me on Insta or something. I don't know. Shit. Oh, before you even knew about Missing No. I don't even know how I learned about Missing No. Like, you're 8 years old. The internet doesn't really exist. I don't remember how I learned. Anyway, I need to pee. I will be back. Let's go. What? Hello, hello! It was even the long story short of it. Oh shit, Bunsey! I'm sorry! That sucks. Did you lose everything you wrote? Oh, the time. I'm sorry, dear. At least let's play more appropriate time this time. Blastoise was the best pick for Gen 1. He's the only choice. He's a turtle. There's none of the other Pokemon are turtles. So of course it's Blastoise. Yeah, Blastoise was my first. No, I sent it on Discord. Oh, okay. Do you want me to read it out so we can talk about it? Because I can do that after this fight, if that's okay with you. Perfect. Thank you. Discord was the perfect place to send it. God, that hits like a fucking truck. Damn it. It didn't go into full detail, so if you want, but I know if it was any more detail than what I said, I'd wait until after. Entirely up to you, Bunsey. I'm happy to wait until after and give you my take on that. But, yeah. Altaria's up there for cool-looking Pokemon, I must say, especially its Mega version. I agree. I absolutely adore Altaria. I think Swablu might have been my first shiny I ever got. It was in Pokemon Go, but cute little golden Swablu, so cute. I love Altaria. All right. Well, let's go here, and I'm gonna read Bunsey's story from work today. And we'll see what's up. Knowing it's just the base of it. That's fine. Okay. Talking to someone who sees nothing wrong with their actions or what they say, but get upset when the same thing is done back to them is mentally draining. Oh God, I know what you mean. Making you think you're the bad guy, because they could never do anything wrong. Mind you, they initiated the conversation, but it was fucking useless. It was just basically turned into them trying to get what they want. But I also know it's because they don't have me wrapped around their finger either. Oh my God, it is so funny when bad people, just manipulating people, can't get you, and they don't know what to do. That's the long story short, but haven't fully shared the part that really pissed me off. That's the best way I can think of wording it. Okay, yeah. I think I see what you mean. This was yesterday. That they were... Yesterday that they were trying to manipulate you into doing something for them, and then you didn't do it, and they got pissed off about it, and now you have fallout today. Is that what's going on? Is that at least my understanding? Poor buns. People suck, man. Yeah, people are the worst. That's why there's only persons here. Individual persons in chat. There's no people in chat. Fuck buns. I'm sorry. And that's so infuriating too. And especially if the manipulator, like, has manipulated everybody onto their side. Like, I'm so sorry, darling. Understood. Performing special scan now. Manipulation is about control. Losing control induces rage. This tends to reveal a fragile self-image. Beautifully said, Diggy. I couldn't have said it better. That, very well. Stop giving me fighting zones. I don't want your stupid fighting zones. Alright, let's go make a bullshit donut. Pop in, pop out. They started the conversation because they didn't like how I was short with them, but I try to keep my distance for a reason. Fuck. Even they say they try to give me space, and I tried hard not to laugh. Oh, yeah, okay. Because then you also get the super extroverted people who also cannot understand just anybody wanting to have anything private to themselves. How to win against a manipulative narcissist? Give them 0 energy. It's actually so crazy to watch them freak out when you, like, don't give them the information you want. I had a friend of mine who had a very pushy mother-in-law, I'll call it. And her and her husband had been trying to have kids, and it wasn't working very well. So they were starting to do some fertility stuff, this, that, and the other thing, and then they surprisingly got pregnant. Super exciting. So they told my friend's mother-in-law, parents-in-law, super early. Like, probably earlier than you would normally tell anybody because it was parents. But they also knew, my friend and her husband also knew that his mom wasn't very good at keeping secrets. So they, like, emphasized it a lot, being like, hey, so this is super early, really don't tell anybody, this is super important, super, super early, we're not telling anybody, it's only you and the other set of parents are finding out. And, then 2 weeks later, she miscarried. And, she was like, oh, well, good thing we only told my parents and your parents, talking to her husband. And then, they start getting condolence messages from people. And it's like, so mother-in-law basically told everybody. Immediately. And, they were so mad. They were so mad. And they're like, well, next time this happens, we're not telling her until we're telling everybody, so she doesn't get to know. And so then, but she's like, oh, well, you know, what's going on with all your fertility stuff and this and that? And it's like, oh, no, we're not telling you anything anymore. No, you don't get this information anymore. Because you fucked it up. Last time. But the, like, fallout of, oh my god, I don't understand why you don't trust me with your secrets. Why won't you tell me the things? Right. And it's mind your own business, maybe if you could keep a secret, you would be told what the secrets are, but you obviously can't. And now they're like super upset because they're not being let in on the fertility journey that they're going through. And it's like, well, you reap what you sow. But you know what? You can read this next message. Still leaving people out. BRB, but I'll still be listening. Oh, okay. Oh, she's typing. Perfect. My headset died. I feel like I missed quite a lot. Oh no, sorry, Toker. Or, behind. Well, don't be an idiot, and you might get what you want. Yeah. Behind it was mostly just, people telling secrets before it was supposed to be told, and then being upset when, they don't get told secrets anymore because they let the cat out of the bag all themselves. And just fucking people reacting to that. That's a really weird way about going about that explanation. Yeah, we got some 3 stars. We can do that. First, we check for Kecleon. Is there something special I need to know about Kecleon, or will he just show up? I don't know. I should probably look that up. Well, you're kind in a box. She takes you out to play with, so... First redeem, now Toker. Is my name a joke to you? Definitely not. I'm just absolutely terrible with names. And you're here a lot, so I end up talking to you, and you just... I'm sorry. I am sorry. But... words are hard, okay? I know, it's right there. Well, and, okay, so to be fair, for the Toker thing, you said a thing, and then I was reading your name, and Toker came in right underneath, and my eyes were on the same line. So I was reading your name, but then Toker fucking popped right in there. I was just reading what I was looking at. More than anything. Yes, also, very likely I'm dyslexic. But again, all of these things I find out when I'm an adult. So, I didn't get any help in school with it. I like reading, I just do it a little bit slower. Oh. What do we have for sparkly? We have a sparkly ghost donut? We do, with alpha power? Ooh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, Bat. Yes, I think everyone is A-okay. Ooh, did Bunsy message? No, Bunsy's still typing. Talking about shitty people being shitty people. Bunsy's got a some stuff going on. You're getting religious? Oh, no? Behind likes to change his name. When I say his name wrong. You know when I used to play WoW? Oh, here we go. I was trying to make some friends to do high-level keystones. Uh-huh. I'm just trying to look for the last time you talked. Where are you? Oh, right. My Discord's in, streamer mode, so I can't actually see people's names properly. And this one druid said to him, "Hey, do you want to play with me? I don't know many people." And he said to me in front of his friends, this was in Discord. A horrible way. I don't have any friends, repeating what I'd said in a really cruel way. I think about it all the time. Oh, fuck, that's rough. It's kind of funny though. Chronic manipulators trust others not to... Nor do they trust themselves to cope without control. So they manipulate. Yes. Hello, Ben Slam. How are you doing? I was thinking, where did it go? This one, 3 stars. It's got hone edges, so maybe we can get a shelf behind. Awesome, fantastic. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. And we do need more than luck, that's true, but I think we'll be okay. We'll figure it out. The day's getting late. Let's just teleport. You've been summoned. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking... Some stuff like that just, like, really sticks in your head. And I think stuff like that happening again and again to me, it's why I'm nothing like there's a lot of WoW players who treat strangers like a Reddit forum. I feel that. There's something weirdly comforting about bitching anonymously. Yes, behind. I was actually just starting to internally complain about my cushion. Thank you. Meh, I want to hurt them if I'm honest. Me too. I kind of want to hurt them on your behalf. No, you know what I want? I want them to be late running to work, like driving to work late, and there's a whole lot of traffic. And then the second they get like to the turn before they get to work, a magical deity snaps their fingers and they're back in their bed, unshowered, and already late for work. Still typing, but sorry, it's a lot. Hold this in because I don't really have anywhere to let it out, and I feel bad to let it out here, but fuck, it's a lot. Back to typing. I believe in you, Bunsy. You're the shit. Got Sparkling Power, Ghost, and Alpha Power. So maybe we'll actually be able to get a shiny Alpha behind in this. Plus, we've got 20 minutes. I think I had a bad trip like that once. Honestly, I'd be happy to be back in bed in that scenario. Honestly, it's P-tastic actually gave me this mental exercise. And, it's basically like when you're in traffic and you're really mad at people or somebody cuts you off or something, P-tastic's favorite thing to imagine is basically that. Is like, I'm gonna Thanos snap my finger and your car is back in your garage and you're back at home and you're way later than you were before. Catch a shiny, catch an alpha, destroy floating Pokeball. Well, there's some alphas. We've got so much time. Let's go boxes. Let's grab behind. We're fighting ghosts. What's good into ghost? I always forget. No. How do you ammo? Stop. Here's my chart. Defending, ghost. Ghost and dark. Oh, that's just it. It's just that. Fair enough. Honestly, yeah, we can keep digging out. But also steel types. So we will take out Hana. And Cynthia should be good. Actually, I have this one video from when I streamed. It's just a video of a guy banning me for my name. It's kind of funny. Maybe I'll show it to you later if you guys want to see it. Hell yeah! I definitely want to see that. That sounds fucking hilarious. Where's my doorbell? That's not the Pokeball I wanted to use. Hey, but it works. Lovely. Oh, I got an alpha. Oh. Did I have something ordered? I did. I know what that is. Put bluntly, verbalizing your stress to others comes with a boatload of benefits, like a shit ton, but it can run the risk of mental drain on others, sadly. That's true. That's fair. I don't care about those. Don't care about those. There's so many alphas everywhere. Holy shit. I don't know this map very well. That's why you verbalize to the therapist instead of to your friends. Yeah, a lot of therapy is just self-realization through externalizing it all, rather than being told things. Big fat Mawiles, Amuras. Maybe I'll get a big fat Amura. That'd be cool. I heard Hone Edges. I know that sound. Well, there's a shiny. So we'll catch it. But now that I know where the Hone Edges are, we can leave and come back. Oh, nice. Look at that. A lot of people thinking is being told what to do, but they're just helping you see yourself accurately. I think therapy is being told. Oh yes, that makes sense. That they think that the stuff that the information they're gonna give you is gonna be the thing that you really need to fix yourself. It's like, no, it turns out introspection and hard work. Running again. Oh, it's Knackley. That's that sound. Cute. Also, maybe don't read this out loud. Also, I know I need therapy, but I'm not in the safest of places for that at the moment. That's totally fine, dude. There's also some over here. Cool. I can leave you alone. Fixing your own issues can only happen when you yourself arrive at an answer. That's fair. They're being told how to do rather than what to do. Are there drops? I don't think so. Not as far as I'm aware. I wasn't given an option for drops. Is Pokemon doing drops? Yeah, that's my question. I would love to if there were, but Me, Ted, Metalhead. Well, welcome regardless. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a lovely day. I do hope the message does make sense, but yeah, definitely wait to read that, Kate. I let this all weigh me down today, which is also why I had gotten home so late today, but... How to do means skills, insight, and autonomy. Yeah. Not seeing any Pokemon in the Twitch drops page. Yeah, I didn't think so. No? No shinies? Nope. That's just... Go over here. We'll check for shinies. We've got alphas, but no shinies. Then we'll go check the other Honedges. Over around the corner. And we'll do the same thing. How do I translate to authority and dependence a lot of the time? What do I... Alphas, but nope. That little teleport pad go, there it is. What do I mean? Oh no. To translate to authority and dependence a lot of the time. At least you can tell I never copy and paste because of my spelling errors. That's true. You can definitely tell that you're not, like, using ChatGPT or something. No, but you can also tell by the way that you talk that you know what you're talking about. It's really nice. Nope. God, they just sound so funny, the Nackleys. Nope. Damn it. Yes, I know. Let's go. I almost debated coming in here because of how bad this weighed me down. Oh, Bunsy, I'm so happy you came! I know sometimes it's a lot easier to just want to, like, lie in bed and not do anything. Trust me, I've been there. But this is a safe space. And the most I'm gonna do is, like, encourage you to have some food and take care of yourself. Shinies, but no Shelfus. Don't ever let the bad things stop you from doing the good things you love. It's either shiny or alpha, never both. Believe in the process behind. I believe in us. Regular, regular. Only 2 of them? Damn it, I've been spotted. That's fine. You want to move your car, or I'll move mine, Bunsy. I also wish we were closer physically. I really wish I could fucking give you a hug, dude. So badly. Nope, not this time. Nope. Stress cycles like the sun and the moon. When it's sunny, but sometimes it gets dark. So dark you can't see your hands in sometimes. But the sun always rises. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to be patient waiting for the fucking sun to come up, though. I feel that. You're fantastic, Diggy. I love your insight. Damn it, got spotted. Try, but when I get down to that dark place, I don't see or hear anyone, but just my own existence, which is a first. I tune everyone out unintentionally because in the moment I think, fuck this, fuck that, and feeling more alone like I can't talk about those things. Yeah. It's so much easier to want to not, I find. I know what you mean, Bunsy. A shiny Nagly? Yeah, it is. What is he? Fucking rock or some shit? Actually, just try to go to that first. Like. Rock. Just rock. Well, I do like shinies, but I would really like a Shelfa. And I'm kind of debating whether or not I want to just restart this area if I don't get one by the end of the time. Because this is honestly like the best donut I can come up with for this. Regular, regular, regular. And they spotted me. It's hard, but there's people who love you. When we are alone like that, it's easy to forget that. But just because we forget it sometimes doesn't mean that it's ever actually gone. But I get it. Easier said than done. It's not even just me asking for advice, just needing to be heard without being told what I'm wrong or whatever. And we will be here for you all the time, Bunsy. I know what you mean. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes you need to say it out loud to make it real. Or just fucking have somebody acknowledge you exist and you're not the worst thing in the world. I find it very easy for me to convince myself that I'm just the worst person that's ever existed. I'm a lot better now than I used to be. Well, Buns, know that you're loved. And you can always come here and bitch about anything you want to. I don't consider it bitching. I consider it bitching in the way that bitching is a healthy thing to do. That makes sense. I don't know if I've ever seen a shiny Onyx. Sick! I'm just surprised the community lets me get this out. Hey man, well, you found the right community, I think. Can you believe I've written legal documents and medical reports? Trust me when I say they make me want to cry. I believe you, Diggy. But I can believe that you've written medical reports and shit. Better to bitch than bottle it up and go postal. 150,000% Toker. Cause yeah, you bottle that shit up for too long and it's a poison. I find every possible way to pass it off. That's fair. I don't want to use your streams as a therapy session, but just seem to be caught on one of those days. Yeah, dude. That's fine. You don't always come... You don't only come into stream to bitch. That's the thing. Is if you only came into stream to bitch, that might be something. But you are here, and you're positive, and you're wonderful. Just know that. Please. Everybody deserves time and attention, I think. Once people get to know me, they understand. I believe that, Diggy. And the more I get to know you, the happier I am that you showed up in my fucking stream. Time. Let me find Dialga. Oh, God. If only. If only. So, like, do you think that the 10-year-old who catches Dialga then has control over time? Literally? Do you think if you're in control of Dialga, you can control time? Forwards, backwards? I mean, you get Dialga and Palkia, and you're basically Doctor Who. I have dysgraphia. Legit neurological issue. Fuck. That's rough, Diggy. I know I've heard of it. That's what affects my writing and typing. What's the difference between dysgraphia and, like, because dyslexia's fucking put them all in different orders. What's dysgraphia, then? I'm curious. Big ones, but not shiny ones. I know I've read about it before, but I just can't remember. I swear to drunk on God. Dyslexia. Oh, yes. Dyslexia is reading and language processing issue. Dysgraphia is writing and written expression disorder. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yes, it's the processing of the words. That's the tricky part. Here's one thing I didn't say in the message I sent. They even mentioned how they didn't want us getting to the point where I don't want to be around them or annoyed by them. And I literally wanted to say, honey, we are way past that. And it sounds to me that when I read more of this message, you're probably going to need to have a meeting with HR. If it's as fucking weird and shitty as I suspect that it is. I can't read what's written versus I can't write what's in my head. There. I am the former. Oh, this isn't even work. Oh, no. So there is no HR to help you out. That, I'm sorry. I don't know why I assumed it was work. And they're both processing issues, so they're cousins. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Only 3? I might reset the zone. Did I save when I got in here? Nope. Hence, blood related, because not mentioning family at this point. Oh, that's rough. That is rough, Buns. Fucking family can be the worst. Damn. I also vote for zone reset. Outside of work, I don't give a fuck enough to put energy into it, so it takes a lot of focus for me to get it right. Well, you're doing a really fantastic job, Diggy, and I appreciate it very much. Oh, no! I don't think I can. Every time I fast traveled, it saved. Damn it. I also sometimes don't realize my errors until it's read out loud. Honestly, yeah. Well, I think I could probably maybe get 2 out of it. Don't worry. Just fuck it. Maybe we'll get lucky. But yeah, we're still popping up with 230 each time, yeah? Yeah, fucking Game Freak. Ruining our shiny hunting? This is gonna get tedious. That's okay. It's not that long of a wait. And they are different, so it is new ones each time. That's good to know, at least. I was like, is it gonna spawn the same hone edges every time? Oops. Almost as quick as fast traveling. Yeah, no, not quite. Ooh, I missed that. We didn't get to choose our family. Sorry, missing stuff. Don't get to choose our family, who our family was, but we can choose whether or not they stay in our lives when we're grown. That's very true. Oh, I know that, and don't get me wrong, I love them, but I have to love them from afar. Plus, I just don't like who they've become. But then again, I do know if they were always like, or do I know if they were always like this? I'm not sure. But our relationship wasn't like this at one point until we moved. Oh, sorry you're on ads, Buns. Pretty sure if there was a shiny in here, I would hear it when I come around the corner, but... Back from ads, Bunzy? My mom wasn't Mom of the Year either. We got better with distance and time, though. I feel like a lot of the time that's really what people need to deal with family is time and space and distance, but not always. That is good, though. I'm glad that you have a better relationship with your family. Fucking hell, again with these damn ads. What? Again? You shouldn't have ads right now. Same exact ones twice. Shit, I think that was a glitch on Twitch's side, Buns. It's supposed to give you like a minute and a half. And that's it. 30 more seconds in Adland. Oh no. Your alphas, but nothing fancy. Behind. Thank you, Behind. You're so sweet. You watch, and they were all the same. What the fuck, Twitch? Thank you, Behind. I appreciate that so much. Bunsy, you got your lemon on. Like, watched 4 ads, then 4 ads, but those extra 4 were the same as the other 4. That's so weird. Legs are getting sore. Sitting the way that I always sit. Switch it up a little bit. I wish you could have save states in Pokemon. It'd be too broken if you could, but that would be really cool. Like just Yeah. No, it would be broken. It would be too broken. Technically, you sort of do with the backup save file. Yeah, that's true. But I miss the days when Pokemon wouldn't autosave and you had to do all of your own saving. It's just also, I want to say too, anyone who knows me does know I do try to be positive the best I can, even on my worst days, but some days just get heavier than others. Hell yeah, Buns. I feel that. And I mean, I guess I've got a bit more of a excuse. I've got crazy ass fucking hormones. To be honest, I don't. I love autosaving beyond belief. I do, but I don't. Like, I wish I could turn off autosaving for when I feel like it. Like now. But it would be too broken if you could do that. But yeah, Buns. I know that you're normally very positive. You're here all the time when you're in a good mood, too. I'm just happy that I get to hang out. Hey, Team Money? What do you need? We're doing a little bit of shiny rehunting right now. Or, like, shiny hunting and restarting the game right now. So I can't right now, but what are you looking to trade? What do you need? Work already does that to me. Yeah. Don't beat yourself up. Nah. Well, honestly, I'm just so fucking happy that I get to be a safe place where you get to come hang out. Good night, Durin! Have a wonderful night! Sweet dreams and all that good stuff. Happy Friday! Sweet dreams! Currently getting me through the boredom of a 12-hour shift. Ah, shit, Toker. Well, I'm happy that I get to be here for you. Nope, that's not the button. That's also not the button. Jesus Christ. That's the button. Of course, Durin. Thank you so much for coming by. See you later. Well, I'm thrilled that I get to be that for you, Toker. It really does make me so happy. So, turns out what I should have done for this hyperspace zone for the shiny hunting is the 50-meter thing, and not fast traveled. You have shiny Latios to offer. You want a Metagross or a Garchomp in return. I don't have a shiny Metagross or a shiny Garchomp. I might have some alphas? But I don't think I have what you're looking for, T-Money. God, shiny Latios would be really cool. But my shiny box is still only one box of Pokemon. Unfortunately. You're really looking for A tank in ranked. Oh. So what do I have in my boxes? I just want to see if I have what you're looking for. Starts with an A. Do I have any other guard jumps? I might. No. Don't. Do I have a bite? Or any of the other? No. Okay. Metagross, though. Got one of those. Pushing the wrong buttons. This is the Metagross I have to offer. It's the only Metagross I have. He's got amazing stats, and you can change his nature. If you want it. Entirely up to you. I'm not... This is the Metagross I have, and I don't have a spare Garchomp, so... That's what we've got. Entirely up to you. Yeah. No, that's 150,000% fair. I wouldn't if I were you. Totally fair, D-Money. My mind was dark to the point for a split second. I was gonna say goodbye to Twitch. But I know I can't do that. In that moment, though, I don't think logically. I think emotionally. Honestly, Bunsy, if you didn't show up, I would be so fucking concerned. No worries, T-Money. I hear that Mega Rayquaza is busted. In ranked. Because he can Mega Evolve, and you can also give him, like, an expert belt. Or something. Who was it? Jola earlier in the stream was talking that she was doing ranked, and her first ranked match was a dozen Rayquazas. I almost didn't, just out of not wanting to burden anyone. Which was another thing yesterday. Bunsy. I'm going to continue to tell you. But you are not a burden, my love. I will continue to tell you this until maybe one day you do believe it, but you coming and hanging out in chat and telling me your problems is no burden whatsoever. Your presence is a boon. A bunch of alphas, but no shinies. Ooh. And I guess I'm just disabled from trusting most of you with my own problems. Oh, you misread something and it comes out very differently. Nope. You're not a burden behind. I'm kidding. I don't know if that works. It should, theoretically. I might have missed the joke, too. I think I might have accidentally confirmed that he's a burden. Oh, no, never mind, it does work. It just takes a minute. It is highly delayed. Disabled from thrustings. Sounds like a better time, to be fair. Yeah. Or it actually posts after a mod tries it? I don't know. I guess I could look into mix it up and see what it's done. It was one of those things where it was like the way they worded things was like I was a burden for either just existing or when in one of those rare moments I ask for help on something. Bunsy, darling. That person, whoever the fuck they are, can go eat a big bag of smelly donkey dicks. Like an alpha-sized bag of donkey dicks. I think that would be ideal. Just saying. Your words don't suck, Bunsy. They can at least be donut dicks. I didn't say donut dicks, did I? I meant donkey dicks. Big old bag of smelly donkey dicks. It's my favorite thing for assholes to go and eat. I have a headache, man. Don't judge me. I'm not judging, Puns! I don't think anybody here's but judging. Aw, Buns. I just want to, like, I don't know, give you a snack and roll you up in blankets and sit down and watch anime. Because that's what I do when I'm overly stressed. So with manipulators, character assassination is common tactic. The goal is to weaken resistance. Roll up in a blanket, anime. Hell yeah. Yeah. They call it gaslighting. Yes. I would join you even if I don't know what I was watching. I know you would. But I'd pick something cute and fun and not very serious. Because life is serious enough as it is. If I was gonna pick a feel-good anime, yeah, Pokemon movies would be a really good one. I was just thinking, I'm like, what would my go-to, like, feel-good anime be? It's like, maybe a bit of Sailor Moon? Just because of the nostalgia for me? Old school Pokemon? Gaslighting, devaluation, undermining, shame induction. Ooh. Gintama. I've never seen Gintama. Narcissism in pure form. Talk about the narcissists like they're Pokemon with different fucking forms. I love it. Alphas, no shinies. Spy Family is super warm and fuzzy, funny anime. Ooh! I'm trying to play Stellar Blade, but it's basically just foreplay. What do you mean? It just, like, never gets to the point of the game? Full Metal Alchemist is your feel good? That one's pretty dark. I don't think I have a feel-good anime because I watch a lot of romance anime, which brings me to tears. No, I have not seen Stellar Blade. There's so much anime I need to watch. Alphas, but no shinies. Alphas, but no shinies. It's basically a half-dressed sexy woman killing monsters. That sounds fucking amazing! I love it when half-dressed sexy women fight monsters. That's wonderful! Holy shit. Okay, wait. Stellar Blade. Hell yeah. I can respect and appreciate anime. I just haven't gotten into anything specifically anime. That's totally fine. School babysitter is super cute. My roommate is a cat. Is absolutely adorable. Ooh. Is the roommate a cat and a person? You're currently watching Witch Watch? He has the dialogue, yes. I haven't taken off my work clothes. Oh, well, that's step one. Before you even wrap anybody up and give them snacks. Is you remove the work clothes and you put on the warm, fluffy ones. Softest of the clothing. And then you ply them with snacks, and then you wrap them... Well, no. You wrap them up in a blanket, and then you pry them with snacks. And anime. It switches between the main character and the Haru, the cat's inner dialogue. Oh, cool! We've all watched Death Note, right? Yes. Because that's kind of nice to watch until Light goes mental. Yeah, that's fair. I think I've only watched it through once. But it was good. I did really enjoy it. I will boop your snoot. I will boop the shit out of your snoot. You're the one who's a fucking bunny. The boopable snoot. Seriously, though. The cat's inner thoughts is probably the most enjoyable part of the entire anime. I love that. I actually love that so much. A zombified bunny with a boopable snoot. DNA is taking notes. It's okay, Tahehe. You can give up on Behind 3.0. I can. But I don't have to. Thank you for the permission, though. But I'm kind of in a groove now. Fantastic, Bunzy! I've been hoping for that. Hinamatsuri, a Yakuza boss adopts a telekinetic little girl. It's beautifully absurd comedy that showcases found family. Oh, that's adorable! I'm probably gonna fucking shiny... I'm gonna get a shelf of Knacklade before I find Behind. But that's okay. Oh, shit. Just gonna write that down. This sounds cute. But yeah. Still not hoppy level, but definitely feeling happy and safe again. That's totally reasonable. Nobody expects you to be hoppy all the time, my dear. Alphas, but no shiny. Fantastic, Bunsy. I'm very happy to hear that you don't plan on going anywhere. Why are you so sappy today? Or am I just a dick? No, we're a little sappy today because Bunsy's having a shit day. So we're being extra nice today. Way of the House Husband. The scariest Yakuza killer disappears from the underworld. Really, it's a fell in love. It's a girl he fell in love with, gave it all up, and became a house husband to support her. It's hilarious because he exudes Yakuza to people that create these hilarious, heartwarming misunderstandings. Oh, that's adorable. I absolutely adore that idea. Oh, nope. Push all of the wrong buttons. There we go. I need to not always listen to my mind because that always says that y'all and many others expect me to be hoppy. Yep, Bunsy. I understand that on a visceral level. Well, yeah, I live with depression, so I don't talk about it, though. Yeah, me too. Oh, I have been there. Because this Yakuza house husband is 100% for her, and everything he does surrounds making her happy. He has a funny-ass misadventure of him, like, trying to grocery shop for her to cook for her. Oh, I love that, actually. You'll be alright, Buns. Inhale good shit, exhale the bullshit. Ooh, I love that. I think so. I think herbs are good, but if that's not Bunsy's thing, then that's not Bunsy's thing. But even if I only share this message with people I meet for the first time, I'll send it again. Hippity hoppity boop. I hope you're having a hoppin' fantastic day evening. Thank you for being here and existing. Well, thank you for being here and existing, Bunsy. Oh, y'all motherfuckers. I appreciate the fact that you all exist and are here. In the grocery store, he's looking for the flour. He asks a worker where the good white stuff was. She deadass thought he meant Coke. Oh, that's absolutely adorable. Just imagine you're a space marine. Why Space Marine? What do Space Marines do, Bat? He's just trying to make her a cake. And he ends up with vast amounts of cocaine. That sounds absolutely adorable. The undying servants of the Emperor. Some call me the gangster of love. Some people call me Maurice. Because I speak of the pompatus of love. Didn't he make that word up? think I remember seeing an interview or something where somebody asks him what pompatus means, and he's like, "Nah, nothing. It's just a word." But yes, I just yeah, okay. You will have to send me some clips. I like clips. Clips are good. Regulars. This isn't towards anyone here, but Green Day, fuck off. I know the song. You know the feel. Oh, if you know the song, you know the feeling. I misread that, and I thought you were just, like, mad at Green Day. Like, what the fuck did Green Day do to you? That makes a lot more sense. I don't know the song offhand, but sounds appropriate. Everybody's alpha, nobody's shiny! Totally. Fuck off, Green Day. I have a song for you to soothe you. Will you listen to it, Bunsy? Ooh, I'm curious. Novi, may every step you go. I'm gonna, oops, sorry. I'm gonna need a new note page soon. My notes are such a fucking mess. Like, this is what my notebook looks like. Absolutely ridiculous. And yes, it's graph paper, because that is the only kind of paper I actually buy. With lines on it. Open that. Never show you that again. Behind loves it, Bat hates it. It looked like a plan to escape at a Cyrus ship. Not entirely sure I get that reference, but it definitely looks like some shit, like random ass shit. And mostly that's what it is. I'll be honest. Because sometimes I have it in landscape, sometimes I have it in portrait. You know. I have leather-bound notebook I keep in my desk and another in my car. It has the Tree of Knowledge imprinted on leather covers. Ooh, that's nice. So my problem with nice notebooks is that I refuse to use them because they look so nice. And I'm like, I need to put something important in here. And it's like, no, you don't. It's a notebook. Treat it like a notebook. But that's one of the reasons that I use just like a legal pad. Because I can tear pages out. I'm more of a tear pages out and put them in a folder person. I love the sound of your leather notebook though. That sounds beautiful. They're nice if they have no importance in them. Are they really nice if they have no importance in them? Well, they feel nice, and they look pretty. And that's kind of the problem, is I want them to keep looking pretty. Okay, I'm gonna get my ass up, at least get comfy clothes on. But I'm not really feeling like eating. I ate lunch kind of late today anyway. Okay, that's fair. I'd recommend having a snack nearby, but that's just me. I've lived around enough hangry-ish people, and it's not necessarily anger, but it's just like emotional regulation is a lot easier when you have the energy to regulate your emotions. Your brain takes up so many calories, and being emotionally dysregulated does take brain power. That's the only reason that I keep talking about snacks. Ice cream, it works if nothing else. Just a little snack. But yes, good. Get your comfies on. Get cozy. Do a little self-care. Getting a snacks means having to deal with the person. Oh. That's unfortunate. Hunger takes mental strain on us that we don't realize until other factors enter play. Good meals and good sleep are some of the best medicine. 150,000% Diggy. Which is one of the reasons that I think it is just... This is a bit of a tangent, but the people who think that having a baby is gonna fix their marriage... Like, well, we're having troubles in our marriage, so we're gonna have children instead. And it's like, oh, so you're gonna both be way too tired and way too hungry and way too dysregulated to, like, have a proper conversation when your shit's not working already? That seems poorly advised. But yeah. If there's frustration before it gets in an argument behind the doors, if there's frustration before it gets in an argument behind closed doors, money and kids will only amplify the argument. Yes, completely. Those people need to stay single and work on themselves a bit. 150,000%. But they're probably also the people who go to therapy expecting the therapist to do the work for them. You know? I love the dancing wizard DNA. Yeah. On average, the largest issue in finances in marriages tend to run around finances. That 150,000% makes sense. Finances are hard. They're tricky, and if your brains don't work exactly the same and you don't prioritize exactly the same things, a lot of conversations need to happen to figure out finances. It's cost money. Not our problem. Not right now. Someday I'd like that problem. The terrifying problem to have. The fact that you do it on purpose is extra scary, but... see. But yeah. No. First things first is you get a good marriage. Joke's on you, Tahehe. You've already adopted us. Yes, well, thankfully I don't have to clean up your shit. But yeah, I have adopted all of y'all. I'd like a mini-me of my girlfriend, and not a mini-me, though. Diggy, I think you'd be surprised at what a mini-you would be like with you as a parent. Think about how fucking cool you... Like, how cool you turned out all on your own, and how much cooler you would have turned out if you'd had all of the support that you could give yourself. You know what I mean? That's the goal. Is to create a tiny you, but do a better job. Or a different job. Fuck them up in a different way than your parents did. I was really dysfunctional kid. I think I turned out the way I did because of vast amount of abnormal experiences. Well, then it would be an interesting exercise to see. I don't know. Just do it for science. Yeah, exactly. Because how will you even know if it was your vast amount of abnormal experiences if you don't do it yourself? My girl is on the opposite side of personality. A hurricane couldn't rile her up. I fucking love people like that. It's one of those funny things where I'm one of those people who, when shit hits the fan and everybody's panicking, I actually get way more calm. She brings me vast amount of peace. That's so sweet, Diggy! I love that! We should. Yeah, P-tastic is my piece. It's very nice. But it's one of those funny things with me and P-tastic where we do balance each other out very well, where he'll react more to certain things, and I'll react more to other things. And so most of the time, we'll balance each other out, and at least one of us will be, on an even keel. Yeah, purple is what I'm looking for. Is a different color. Ooh, something today got me pretty mad. I called her on my lunch break since she calms me down. That's really nice. That's so good. I was just thinking Diggy has to be a streamer. I think so, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, we rated you the other day. Like double checking, making sure that I am following you. Totally. Yeah, I did. I did raid you. We're good. I did. I was 90% sure, but I don't always trust everything my brain tells me. Yes, Bat. I know. I do. I'm just not the best at consistency. I stream for What the Fuck Nation, WTF Nation, which is a veteran organization, but beyond my streams, I tend not to stream more. That's fair. How many resets we have? Wouldn't it be great if I'd been keeping track? I definitely haven't been. A whole fuckload, though. I could probably give up on this soon enough. I go through periods where I'll stream a lot and then disappear. That's fair. This was one of those things that occurred to me the other day. Well, so for me, I don't think I could do it inconsistently. I think who the fuck wants to fight? Oh, you do. Okay, whatever. I think if I don't stream consistently, I might not, like, pick it up ever again. If that makes sense. Like, I'd end up stressing myself out too much about going back, and I'd get too in my head about it. A whole lot, but clearly not enough love. It ebbs and flows with how social I feel. I feel that. But it was one of those funny things the other day where, it kind of occurred to me. I think it was when, Behind did a 6-month subscription or whatever, and I was like, holy shit! People subscribe to me for 6 months, which means they think I will still be streaming in 6 months, which I intend to be, of course. But it was just one of those weird things in my brain where it was like, oh, that's weird. People just, I don't know. It was a whole thing yesterday when I realized it, and I was like, oh, that's so weird. Oh, cool. But scary, but good. I don't know. Streaming's been really interesting. It's been a whole thing. Most viewers I ever hit was 349 people, but it only happened because a friend of mine rating me. Yes, thank you Behind, though. Thank you. Again. I think the most I've ever had at one time was a little bit over 100, and that was actually just a random person rating me, and I cried. It was in, like, the first week of when I'd been streaming, and so I had, like, 2 people watching most of the time. Playing Stardew Valley, and, fucking someone raided, and they had over 100. You got 5 raids in one night doing that? That's nuts! But yeah, but then a bunch of people, like, dropped bits and gift subs and stuff. Like, I made $100 when that happened. It was fucking insane. But that doesn't happen very often. And it's, to this day, the most viewers I've ever had at once. A lot of WoW streamers know you. Oh, cool. But yeah, it's also one of those things where I haven't been streaming for that long, and I wasn't very active on Twitch before I started streaming. I played with a lot of people who others like to watch. That's nice. But yeah, it's also another one of the reasons that I'm so excited about Pokopia, is because I think I got the biggest, like, influx of people when I started playing Tales of the Shire, and everybody was really curious about it, and I met, like, a lot of new people, like Reyna and a whole lot of people. Wildlife, maybe even Behind? I don't remember. So I'm really excited for another new cozy game to come out, where I can just meet people with, like, a slightly smaller community, because Pokemon's huge. So there's always going to be a bajillion people playing Pokemon. I was in the top 0.1% for a while, so I played with a lot of those guys. Ooh. Once upon a time, I was a max level warlock. Back when the max level was 70 I have my whole Kel'Thuzad's outfit. It was fucking sweet. But then I broke up with the boyfriend that I played WoW with. So I stopped playing WoW for a good long time, and I haven't really gotten really into it again. I've participated in a race to world's first before. Wow, that's really fucking cool. That is really fucking cool. Did you get close? That's so cool. Two seasons with wild card, but I was sub, not a starter. World 5th. Fucking cool, dude. Fucking cool. But I was not in for that kill. Oh, that's too bad. Not something I bring up much since I was a sub. Not much honor in that. I disagree. You made it onto the team. Wait, I knew I was hanging out with cool people. But I'm hanging out with famous people too? Yeah, we basically got a celebrity in chat. No, I'm not. My ego doesn't agree. Unless I was in for that kill. The kill was not mine to be had. But you were on the team that did it. And that's something. Like, that is something, though. All alphas, no one's shiny. But yeah, WoW is by far the most social game that I've ever played. Disagree. Not my kill. Fair. Fair enough. Also, not the most ideal, but ended up having my last 2 Mentos. I had them. Oh, buns. Well, a little bit of sugar. I'll help your brain a little bit. I'm sorry you're stuck in a house with somebody you can't stand. At least it's something. That's true. Alright. Might be getting a little tired of shiny hunting. We'll make another donut another day. Let's end it. Did get a few shinies today, though, which is pretty cool. I got a shelf of Knackley. So there's that, which is okay. Goodbye, shiny zone. Boo! But, I mean, we did get a few more shinies. Got this. And... we also got... an Onyx and a Knackley. I'm gonna have a full box of shiny hone edges soon. Oh. I don't even score a contract with them since I wasn't at the level they wanted to be given one. Oh, that's too bad. I don't know whether to laugh, blow up, scream, or all of the above, but then again, you'll help me find some of my sanity. Oh, Bunsy, I'm happy you found some of it. The rest will come in time, likely after a nap. Put bluntly, I was good enough to hang around them, but not good enough to be one. Oof. Still kinda cool, though. After starting in a minute and a half, I'm gonna go pee. And then we're gonna actually play some Pokemon. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello, we're back. If you fall, promise I'll try to bring good vibes. I'm not having a rough day. I ain't tripping about the vibes, lol. You're all good. Yeah, we're good here. One day. One day. One day we'll find a behind 3.0. But, till then, I guess the sun's getting low. How many points do we need? Oh, we need, like, all the points. Damn it, I love it here. You guys are the shit. That's why. Inch. Beat some people up, assuming we've got like a... This conversation made me remember void effects can be DHs, and new DH spec is out. What does DH stand for? Void elves. DH. Void elves in WoW. DH is Demon Hunter. Oh! That's a class that came out since I stopped playing. Perfect cash bow for hire. I don't want to catch anything. I like all the high action per minute classes. Nice. What did I do? My main Tahehe, the original, very first Tahehe that existed, was a gnome warlock. She's pretty fantastic. I loved her. But then, what do we need? Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, catch 3 undetected. Okay. Don't care. Sick. Got my undetected Pokemon. You just need to catch 2 more and destroy some Pokeballs. Fantastic! Clicky clicky. Demo warlocks are busted at the moment, apparently. Nice! I was a demo. That was me! Rain of fire and all that shit. Rain fire down on folks and fucking wreck them. It was fun. And you get your little demon friend to run around with you. Actually, we're gonna catch something. Let's catch Tahehe. Time to watch from the comfort of your bed. Heck yeah, behind. Oh. Oh! A massive amount of demons you throw at people. See the imp? It's in your face. I don't actually know if that was an option. When I was a warlock back in 2011? They go boom when you throw them, seriously? That sounds fantastic. Okay, no, I was thinking of destruction warlock. For sure. I did not know that a demolition warlock was a thing. That's fantastic. They go boom when you throw them. I love that. That's fucking wonderful. Alright, any more Pokeballs? Thinking not. Ooh, yeah, there's one. Destruction is fun class. But to be fair, in WoW, I played everything and loved everything. That's nice. I also really enjoyed World of Warcraft. But it's one of those things where I didn't really have people to play with. And then when I played with P-tastic, I did a bad job. I'll be honest, I did a bad job. Because my ex before P-tastic was bad at the game. And so when we tried to play, he wanted to be a tank. And he was a very, very bad tank. To the point where we'd go through dungeons with random people. And like 5 different times in one day, I got whispers from the people that we did the dungeons with being like, your boyfriend needs to stop being a tank. Or he needs to get better gear, or he needs to do something, but he needs to not be a tank. And so I kind of took that into playing with P-tastic, and so we just didn't do dungeons at all. Which is bad, because dungeons are fun. But I hate people, and I was worried about people, and I was weirdly being the lead, and I was doing a bad job. This is the roughest shit I've heard all day. Yeah. So, I mean, we did all of the questing. And we wandered around, and we did a lot of professions and a lot of stuff, but we did not level through random dungeons, which is by far the fastest way to level. And, yeah, I was just a little bit of a nervous Nelly about it, honestly. I'm such a fucking head case sometimes. Key was my main jam. Keys was my main jam. CA was cool, but I preferred keys. But yeah, so I haven't played WoW in a long time, but it's definitely a game that I enjoyed playing. Like, I personally love the grind of fighting bears on mountains, mining. Let's just wait until the next day, and then we'll do some mega fights. Should be good. But yeah, people suck. Actually, if you stopped playing before Demon Hunters, that means you never heard of keys. No, I actually didn't hear of keys. I was just kind of going along as... I didn't want to get into it, but yeah, no, I don't know what keys are. No. I was just like, yeah. They're infinite calling dungeons, essentially, that add fixes. Used to Jam's house. Infinite scaling dungeons. Oh! Hell yeah! Plus 24 kings. You noob. What? I don't understand what you're saying, Bat. Right, I was just gonna wander around until the sun sets, and then we're going to find the hyperspace mega rogue evolution. What does HOV stand for? Oh, it's the keys to Joe Mama's house. I deserve that. I fucking deserve that. It's a nasty dungeon on high-level keys. Okay. Looking for groove, but it has... well, demanding that. Halls of Valor. Oh. Nobody in Looking for Group. Because, like, I remember playing World of Warcraft before Random Dungeon Finder was a thing. And you'd, like, go into Stormwind and type in general chat looking for group for Gnomragon. That was hard. And then you had to walk to the fucking dungeon. Although, it was really cool because I was a warlock, so we could summon people. Which was great. But that's the World of Warcraft I played. I did play with Random Dungeon Finder when they brought it in. That's when I was playing. The neutered halls? Felt good. Oh. Which is only, like, top 2,000 in the world, but still, dude, top 2,000 in the world is a fucking... was great. I don't think you missed out on much. More toxicity than anything. Yeah, fair. But yeah, my ex who got shit talked by everybody in the random dungeons also was a pathological lying narcissist, so he really didn't like it when he looked over and saw that people were messaging me about how shit he was at the game. In hindsight, it's kind of funny. Was. It says that it shows a lot. Is that Beedrill? I think that's Beedrill. Yes, Matt, I have had some very terrible boyfriends. My sister tells me I should write a book. Well, and I also dated them all for way too long. So that was also part of the problem. But yes, I've had some fucking winners in my day. Oh, do I have a donut for this? No, I don't. My bad. Hey, Link! How's it going? It's going well here. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a lovely day. We escaped from the ward this morning. And so far, no one's come looking for us. Yeah, basically. Should be spicy. Just got off work. Fantastic. Hope you had a good day. We spent like an hour and a half shiny hunting for, whole move power ghost? Oh, this is gonna be so easy. Hunting for a shiny alpha age slash. We didn't find it. But that's okay. Just got off work. It was work. That's fair. I also went into the office today. Nope, we're going this way. Nope. This way. This way. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, there's shit that I need to deal with at work. But I did not have the time today to deal with the shit. Well, let's go. He's right. It is Beedrill. Oh no! What are you doing up front? Oh, fucking no! Oh no! Fuck, I love that. That is absolutely just fucking unhinged. Oh, feels cheap. Feels cheap to do that, but damn, it's so good. An assortment of goodies. Honestly, I don't even need a spicy donut to do that. And how many more do we need? Another 4,000? Alright. It's an actual strat in turn-based. 2 with a few changes, but essentially the same. That's fantastic. Murder a bunch of dragons could be fun. We're close enough, we can walk there. This way. It's so much fun. Just smacking people so hard with that Annihilate. Heard the shiny call. Where is it from, though? Yeah, okay. It's gotta be in here. There you are! He's so cute! Oh. A shiny snow runt. What does shiny Glalie look like? Ooh, bulk up, Rage Fist, Annihilate. Can cause some mayhem in turn-based. I believe that. I believe that entirely. What does shiny Glalie look like? Blue eyes? Or no, red eyes instead of blue. And a little bit of a blue tinge? I think I'm gonna keep him as a snow runt. I think the blue snow runt is cuter. Perfect. Awesome. Well, couldn't have been a hone edge, but whatever. I'm going this way? Oh, this is the place that part of Hyperspace Lumios is based off of. I wasn't really sure where that was. Fair enough. 7 minutes should be good. Lovely. Are we fighting fairies? You like to eat fairies. You're not supposed to be in here. I knew I had extra space. She's a good Tinkatink, but I've got a pretty good one too, right? Yeah, Mighty Thor's just fine. Speaking of, she also likes to fight fairies. So let's go Dango. I need a poison type for all this. This is fine, honestly. Little dick. Alright. Yeah, sure. Oh, I don't even look at my quests. I'm assuming it's just fight stuff. Oh! Knock him out with one hit. Perfect. I've also been doing that. Wonderful. Yeah. I had a feeling when I saw Annihilate for the first time in... Was it Scarlet and Violet? Yeah. That he could be pretty cool. Oh, and the Shell Bell. I forgot. I keep forgetting that we put Shell Bell on him. Her. Behind two is a her. Yes, I would like some berries, please. What am I gonna do for dinner today? I might just have some soup. Ooh, hyperspace survey complete! Love it! Got some potato, bacon, corn chowder, which is absolutely delicious. It's a little heavy, though. Oh, damn it. I wanted to jump off between the high buildings. There's a very large Pokeball. I don't think you actually have anything to heal, but alright. Fine. And we hit you once, and then we hit you once. And then we hit you again. Damn it, you bitch! Take a flash cannon. Fucking kidding me? The stupidest Mimikyu, just die! Why is flash cannon never hit? I swear to God. Guess he's evasive as all get out. Hi, Ty! How's it going? Happy Thursday! Hope you're having a lovely day. Good. You found a shiny Alpha Gorgeist? Fantastic! That's awesome! We spent quite a while today trying to find a Shelfa Aegislash, and we couldn't find it, unfortunately. We even did hyperspace. And it just wasn't meant to be this time. And we did so many resets in hyperspace. Like, we tried. We really did try. That's fantastic, though. Your Gorgeist is awesome. I need to stop fighting Mimikyus with behind. You're also a ghost. Why do I choose the ghosts? I need a good poison-type Pokemon. Alpha Shiny Gorgeist is pretty fantastic. I use a Gorgeist in all of my Rogue Mega Evolution fights now to pair with my Annihilate. Trick or treat those bitches. It's fantastic. Honestly, I think I'm good here. We got our hyperspace survey. We're doing well. Let's leave. We don't need shit all. Let's go survey. It's actually so weird seeing this bit of real Lumiose. Actually, that is the way that I'm gonna go. Gotta be in the wild zone, right? Maybe not? No, so it would have to be right near the door. Gotta be on the roof then. Right. Okay, if I go farther away, will I get the sound again? There it is. I should buy some repeat balls. I think that's a second shiny fletchling for me. Right? Yes, there's the other one. Alright, well, we'll put the pair together. Snow Run can go here. I mean, yeah, we'll save. That's a bit of a boring shiny, but that's okay. But yes, look at all my doublades and hone edges. I've been trying. Hasn't been working, but one day, we'll get that shelf of hone edge. You can find hone edge in hyperspace? Yes, we did find a hyperspace that had hone edges in them. And we reset that hyperspace for like a good hour. And we didn't find it. But yes, we did find some hone edges in hyperspace. I did! I had Alpha Power 2 and Shiny Ghost 3. And it just never showed up. I'm really sad about it, but we'll get another yeah, pretty much. Oh, yep, that's fine. We did. So we did a bunch of resets with fast travel, and then realized that, they patched it, so, then we only had 230 calories left to turn it off, reset, turn it off, reset, turn it off, reset, and we did that for a very long time. And unfortunately... Another fucking battle zone? Bullshit. Let's go make a garbage donut. Yeah, we did. We reset it a bunch, and... Unfortunately, we weren't cool enough. The luck was not on our sides. The odds were not in our favor, if you will. Oh, we need to go make a shit donut first. It was probably like one of our best chances to get it, but I didn't have enough determination to do it. Yes, hang on. It doesn't even matter. Why do I put 8 in there? I could just put 1. I just need the most garbage of all donuts. It can have 1 calorie in it. I don't like doing the battle zones, the 5-star battle zones. I think that they're silly. I'd rather have something cool where I can catch stuff, at least. Yeah. So maybe another day we'll get another sparkly ghost donut. And we'll get to try again, but... Or a steel donut, that works too. It's one of those nice things about having multi-type Pokemon, is at least you get 2 chances to get that shiny power you want. No, 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 no. That's what we want. You get 48 seconds in hyperspace. Perfect. And I'm back. I had to make my way around Twitch and keep my streaks going. Perfect, Link! Well, I'm thrilled that you came back. Go stop by everybody else, get your streaks going, and then come here and hang out. Fantastic. Alright, well, sun's coming up, so there won't be any fun hyperspaces right now. We found another shiny fletchling and a shiny snow runt while you were gone, I think. So there's that. It's pretty cool. Day's coming. You have a 96-day streak on one channel? That's very impressive. They must stream like every day. Or at least a reasonably large amount. What kind of shiny donuts do I have? Nope, not boxes. Satchel. Normal. Psychic. Fire. Ooh. That's Bonnet. Bonnet's kind of a bitch. But it won't go away until I do the fight. Rogue Mega Rush Challenge. Anyone know what that is? Can't say I do. He does. He streams all the time. Oh! What? Rogue Mega Rush is a boss rush challenge that can be unlocked after completing Mega Dimensions DLC in ZA. "27 Pokemon you have to beat in a row to complete the Rogue Mega Rush. They're all Pokemon you fought before in the main story and the DLC, and the EX3 side missions." Oh my god! That's insane! Pokemon cannot be changed out. Before starting the Rogue Mega Rush, make sure that your team is the one you want. Have them all at level 100, double check their movesets. Medicines cannot be used. What? Can't use healing items to access your satchel during the rush. You'll have to rely on avoiding damage using held items that provide healing, using Pokemon moves that can heal. Damage carries over. Oh my god, this sounds absolutely terrifying! Although you cannot use healing items, you'll be given the option to heal your whole team at the end of each battle. You only get to do this 3 times. No time limit, so there's that. First team that shows up, annihilate Gorgeist team. Yeah, fair. Holy shit! The Rogue Rush sounds absolutely terrifying. It's recommended to switch when using fire types, because burns reduce your damage. Of course they do. Okay. That sounds absolutely terrifying. Cool. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do that. We need to make a donut. Rogue Mega Rush Challenge. That sounds absolutely terrifying. What up, Bancha? You know what? Not enough calories. Banette does take a while. Banette is tricky. So yeah, okay, maybe we'll do... I need more of these berries. Don't like that. Did it say where you started it? Oh, it's at, Quasartico building. You need to complete all main missions, complete all hyperspace missions, complete side mission EX3, and talk to the NPC at Quasartico. So yeah, you do need to do Zera Aura. Interesting. If you haven't done the Zera Aura one, you need to do that before. And then... I don't want to drink that 1 a.m. coffee. That's fair. That's totally fair. So once you've met the required conditions, the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000 will be available at Quasartico Inc. Speak with the employee standing near the gates to the inner building. That's who you talk to start the thing. Let me know how it goes. That sounds terrifying. I'm super impressed with you for doing that. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking try. If we don't beat Banette, then we don't beat Banette. I want to see how much time this gives us. It's probably not that much. But I think it might be enough. Not actually that much. Oh, what do you get if you beat it? That's a good question. I don't know. They just give you the strategies. I don't know if you actually get anything. Oh, here we go. Rewards. Upon completing Rogue Mega Rush Challenge, you will be given the title, Mega Rush Master. You get a title. That's what you get. Exactly, Epic. It's bragging rights. It's a title and nothing else. So, if you're collecting if you're lucky, you could do it with an Annihilate and a Gorgeist. That's what they recommend. That's the #1 recommended thing on the guide I saw. But bragging rights and a title is the short answer. But that is a terrifying title to see on somebody if you're playing them online. A rogue mega battle? Yeah. Oh, what's a mega rush? So apparently, once you finished all of the DLC, I think I actually qualify for it right now. I'm not gonna do it right now. That sounds absolutely terrifying. But there's a thing you can do at Quasartico where you fight all 27 Rogue Mega Evolutions in a row with no healing items, only one team, You get 3 full team heals over the course of all 27 fights. It's at the Quasartico building. Once you've finished all of the main quests and all of the side quests and all of the DLC. Then you can go to Quasartico and there should be... You're at the chicken store? Ooh, give me some chicken, please, my love. You would need to prepare a good team for that. Yes! Yes. Gorgeist Annihilate is a recommended strategy, but then you still have 4 other slots to fill. But, yeah, that's intense. You would need to prepare a very good team for that. There's also no time limit, which is nice. What is a chicken store? P-tastic is at Popeye's Chicken right now, I think. He's getting us some fried chicken for dinner. I would need to think on who to bring. Yep. Yes, P-tastic is at the chicken store, buying us fried chicken for dinner. I forgot about that when I was thinking about what I was gonna have for dinner. I'm so excited. Right, and very interesting though, I think. Oh no, oh no, around the other side. Around the outside. Tick tick wong. Tick 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 wong. There you are. Alrighty, Roo. Diggy. Dig. Oh, I guess I don't even need Diggy, because this is Banette. Whatever. We'll start. This is a tricky fight because it moves around a lot. I think we can do it in 4 minutes. We switched to chicken as our primary meat. It's cheaper than beef. Yeah. Remember to attack before they move. Or after they move. After they move. Yes, I need to time my attacks better. I need to pay attention to when I'm actually doing that. If there's no time limit, it should be easier. Yes. It's just the lack of being able to use items. What the fuck did I say before? Nope, you said it right. I read it wrong. Classic me. But yes, Banette's already a ghost, so we don't need to have Diggy out first. I ran back to my PC from the other side of the room. I'm sorry, Diggy. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm just bad at reading sometimes. Time to figure out what to bring. Ooh, let me know what you pick. I'm taking too much damage. Shit. Shit! Pushing the wrong buttons. Wrong buttons, wrong buttons. I need to be so careful. I am in danger. I am in so much danger. This might not be... I might not have time for this. hate the Banette fight. That was me. It's always me. It's never my damn Pokemon going down. Fuck. Waste of berries. Waste of spicy berries. Ah! Boo. That sucked. That's entirely on me. Stupid Banette fight. Knocked me on my butt. Ooh, that's Clobbopus. Nope. I need to go get donuts first. Because that's just a 1-star. Good luck! Good luck, good luck! Let me know how it goes when you're done. Hey! You're gonna do great. Sure. Woo! I'm so excited to hear how the boss rush goes. Interested to hear what kind of team they pick, too. Fighting types? I'll just pull behind out. He'll be fine. He's got psychic and flying moves, and he's a ghost. I keep looking over and I'm just like hoping and praying for them. What's up behind? Did I say they were? Fighting types. Bat. Bring Bat. Bat likes to eat fighting types. Should have done something about move. Oh no! What do you mean? Yeah, I think that's one of those 100%-y type things that I'm not gonna do in this game. The boss rush seems just a little much for me. Pokeballs, catch Pancham, catch Pokemon undetected. Not a repeat ball. Run away so that we're not visible. I think my husband just got home with dinner. He's nice to me. Fried chicken tonight. I'm so excited, actually. Alright, let's get out of here. Finger licking. Yeah, but it's Popeyes, so it's actually better, in my opinion. Popeyes is prime chicken. Chella, are you already done with the boss rush? Did it not go well? There. Now we can just leave. I love their chicken sandwiches. Yes! I think that's what P-Tastic got for me. Popeye's chicken sandwiches are so fucking good. Ooh, it's all hazy this morning. I love it when it gets hazy. Alright. Hi, darling. You. Fanta and Sprite? Or Fruitopia and Sprite. Not Fanta. I did mean Fruitopia. You knew what I meant. It's better than Chick-fil-A. Then again, that's not hard to do. I'm gonna be honest, I've never had Chick-fil-A in my life. Pretty sure it's an American thing. Yeah, we don't have Chick-fil-A's here. I don't think so. Maybe East Coast? I don't know. Oh, nope, DNA's never had it either. So not an East Coast thing. I think just not a Canada thing. Which makes sense. It's better on Sundays? You mean when they're closed? It's like one of the only things I know about Chick-fil-A. Is that they're closed on Sundays and they're vaguely religious company. Like, they get in trouble anytime they make a political statement. We only just got a Taco Bell on the island. Ooh, nice. I think we might have, like, one Taco Bell in town. There really aren't a lot out here. It's fine. But honestly, I'd probably opt to do, like, Old El Taco tacos. But that's me. I always have ground beef in the freezer for tacos. It opened up in the city I was in about a week after I moved. Oh no! Okay, I need to look up fucking Kecleon. Kecleon only spawns together with Furfrou and Pidgeotto Pidgeot, or Kangaskhan and Pidgeot Pidgeot. However, there's a chance those zones could have Furfrou and Pidgeot Pidgeot and Kangaskhan. Narrows it down to 4 out of 10 of the 4-star normal zones, 2 of which have Kecleon. If you see Staravia, Staraptor, Drampa, Cyclozar, Helioptile, Heliolisk, skip it. Furfrou and Kangaskhan together. Fantastic. So I need a 4-star plus normal zone. Preferably with a Furfrou pictured. I might just do resets until I find a Kecleon, because I think it's the last thing in my Pokedex that I need. And the Galarian Farfetch'd. So Kecleon's there. Oh, and we can evolve Clobbopus now. We should do that. And I need to find that. The auspicious armor. Not auspicious. The whatever other armor. And then all these guys too. But that makes me wonder, have I picked up anything fun and new? Just look through the little red dot. It'll tell me if it's new. I got an upgrade. I did get a malicious armor. Fuck yes. I wish we had a Sonic. Ooh. Never had Sonic, but I've heard amazing things about their drinks. Yeah, it was the worst kept secret that it was opening for about a year. Where's my extra Char Cadet? Great stats or good stats? We'll take the great stats one. Oh, press all of the buttons except for the button you want to press. Apparently that's the dance I do to the evolution song. Ah, Cerule Edge is so cool. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Well, you have to do it to the music of the evolution song. You missed it. Maybe next time something evolves. Speaking of, we need to find, yeah, where's our Clobopusses? Okay stats, okay stats. Where'd the rest of them go? God damn it, what box did I have open? Here we are. Great stats and okay stats. Cool. Did I not? Am I insane? Do they just all have okay stats? Is that all of the ones that I got? Clobbopusy! He's so fucking cute. I love Clobbopus. Where did he go? C. L. Oh, that's how the alphabet works. Press Y instead of X this time. Yep, they're all there. All four of them. Wow, that kind of sucks. I did see... Was it over here? Let's go get some more. I need a donut for this first. Clobbopusy. Yeah, he's cute. I think Grapple-Locked is one of my nephew's very favorite Pokemon. He really likes octopuses. Why am I doing this? Why did I put so many? It's a 1-star place. Alpha power. Sure. We'll get an Alpha Clobbopus. Hopefully? Maybe? Should have better stats. You have to go up and over? No, just inside. Perfect. At this point, Hoopa should be diabetic. Yeah, right? It's just an Ekans sleeping there. That's actually so cute. I don't know why I think that's so fucking cute. This is gonna be way more time than we need. No. 15 minutes. Yeah, that's better. That's the one that I made. Yes, at this point, Hoopa should be having a conversation with his doctor about his sugar intake. Sick! Well, I caught the alpha that I needed. Pokeballs, boulders. Okay. But really, honestly, we're looking for Clobbopusses. And we have a billion years to find them, honestly. This does not actually lead to any beneficial... Oh, yeah. Not really. No, let's just... Oh, I can't. Fun. At this point, they already took his legs. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Damn it. One of my favorite things about streaming is when somebody makes a joke and then I like get back to playing games and then I look up at the joke and it's funny again. And I get to just enjoy the jokes again and again. It's quite fun. Oh, you only have fighting moves, don't you? This is lovely. Oh, you do have Ice Punch. All right. Fantastic. Now I just need to find the boulders. Oh, did I already see them somewhere? I feel like I might have. Those are sludge piles. Looking for a boulder. Nice boulder. Oh, bullshit. Of course, I fall right in the middle, so I literally have to Pokemon my way out. There's some boulders. You take care of boulders pretty well. Yeah, earthquake. Yeah. No. No, not there? Okay. Oh! Diggy Dick! Thanks so much for the sub, dude! That's fantastic! Thank you, thank you! Well, I should definitely have some appropriate Clobbopusses now. Alright. Hell yeah, Diggy! Oh, there we are. Thanks so much. I really do appreciate it so much. You can fucking target it if you go like this. Oh, that's so nice. Here. I'm here enough to have, though I have turbo. Oh! Even though you have turbo! Thank you, dude! Look at you and your strawberry. Yeah. Pretty soon, I'm gonna need to make another badge, which is actually really exciting. It'll be the 9-month badge? Will be the newest one that I don't have yet. My grandpa once told me if I play with myself too much, I'll go blind. Told him, Grandpa, I'm over here. Oh, I do very much like that. Come on, Hannah. Where the fuck are you? Girl! Get out of the water! Fuck, Hannah. You coming? Oh, she somehow did it. Never mind, we're good. Let's leave. When was Delphonse a water type? Since she decided she wanted to swim. But I think we're pretty much done here. Got a few alpha Clobbopusses, which was really what I was here for. We got our gold Pokeball. Wanted to end it all. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Just back to the teleporter. Then we'll evolve Clobbopus. Double check. Oh, leveling up knowing the move Taunt. Learns it naturally at 35? Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's both the alphas. Perfect. We will keep them. They will be our Clobbopus and Grapploct. All the others can go wherever released Pokemon go. Off to the glue factory with you. Not the proudest thing I've ever said in my life. Alright, let's take... These are all still in order. No. These are not in order anymore. After all of these. Finished Banette without a dark type. Did you finish? Or you couldn't finish? Banette. How's the boss rush going? Way more than I needed. That's fine. Yeah, the Banette fight sucks particularly hard. Grapploct is really cool. Hey, Buns. Thanks for the love. New research? Enter pockets of hyperspace. I've entered 227 pockets of hyperspace. Fuck. Only 5 away from that one, which is pretty cool. Hell yeah. I think this is my favorite weather. Is when it's all foggy after it's rained. It's so cool. You don't know how far you are. No worries. There's a total of 27 of them. Oh, you just said you were on Banette? You just did Banette, then you're 7 in. Ampharos comes next. Even if I fell asleep, y'all ate somehow ate the first... Ugh. Y'all ate somehow the first to get me to stay in one place. We are the first to get you to stay in one place. Well, that's nice, Buns. A little bit of... What's the word I'm looking for? Stillness can be very nice. So Jola, after Banette comes Ampharos, and then Barbarical. Not R. Didn't mean to put that. Oh. I wasn't sure. I was guessing... Oh, just y'all somehow. R the first? I think that R was supposed to... Yeah, not 8. No worries. Words are hard sometimes, dude. I don't know. Fuck autocorrect? Yeah, fuck autocorrect. Ooh, let's snooze the ads. I have been up for 4.5 hours, and I can smell that chicken downstairs, and it smells so good. So I think I might be done for the day. I hate WoW's base UI. You made it out of the box! Hello, Senpai! How are you doing today? I'm sorry you caught me just as I'm starting to wind down. How are you doing today? Happy Thursday. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm sorry to catch you right now. Work was slow AF. Was that a good slow AF or a bad slow AF? Because it can go both ways, depending. Let's see. Bunsy! Of course, darling. Thanks, Cat's up, but I think we rated her already this week. Maybe let's go say hi to Keston. It's been a minute since we saw Keston, I think. At least a week. So, little both. So boring. Oh, I'm sorry, darling. I'm so sorry you had a boring day at work, but I'd argue that boring is better than, like, stupid busy or, like, really shitty customer kind of a day. You know? I don't know. Anyway, let's go say hi to Keston. You just did Barbarical. Fantastic. What comes next? Mawile, Frostlass, and Altaria come next. Shit. Fuck. Oh, I want to know how this goes, though. Do I hang around and stream for a little bit longer? I'll hear about it tomorrow. Yeah. Mawile, Frostlass, Altaria, Venusaur, Dragonite, Tyranitar. God, there's so many Mega Evolutions. I have shiny Barbas and Swablu Altaria for days. Nice. I am starting to get a collection of shiny Honedges and Doublades. It's starting to become a thing. Do we do Keston or do we go say hi to some random? Let's go see Keston. It's been a minute. He's playing EverQuest. Oh man, okay, Zola, you have to tell me. Do I want one? I think I might even have my own shiny Swablu. Do I have my shit open. I might as well check. Maybe I might want a shiny Swablu if I don't have one. I have a shiny one. I'm good. I do have a shiny Swablu. Thank you so much, Senpai, though. I appreciate that. Stressy ant? I have a barbarical. Or a binacle. And a palosand, if that's what you're looking for. Barbernickel? I'm so confused. Barbernacle! Yes. No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, though. I do appreciate very much. Because I need to go eat dinner. That chicken is smelling so fucking good downstairs. So I need to... Yes, stay here. Back. Save. Even if it was only a few minutes, I'm glad to be here. Always a fun time. I'm so sorry that I'm just leaving now. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, and I'll probably stream a little bit later, because it'll be Friday. But let's go see Keston. He's playing EverQuest. He's a nice guy. He's chill as shit. Have a wonderful night, guys. Sweet dreams. Productive days. All the good shit. Big hugs, Bunzy. And Jola, good luck. I believe in you. Come tell me how it went tomorrow. Have a fantastic night. Guys.